Was that for excessive weaving or something?
Maybe.
track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius. The leader has just done a 8:11.2. The leader has just done an 8:09.9 seconds. V11, that puts you 4.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 time's okay. That's a new fastest lap for Petrovsky, 8:07.8 seconds. The leader's just done 8:05.3.
That was rough.
That was a good lap, man. We've got way too much fuel in the car in this setup.
I know, I just realised
14 litres are too much for an extra lap because of the
cost us a wee bit, but I think if I'd put it together, I could have done a low 7, but
It looked really tidy anyway, on board.
Yeah, it was just slow in a few places. Like carousel was slow. Some of the GP loop was slow as well, and a little bit. I was a little bit conservative in the last sector. I didn't want to go off.
Oh, it looked good, man. I mean, at best you'd have gained another 1 or 2 positions. You've got a good lap in there, and like the fuel cost us a bit of time there for sure.
Yeah, true.
7, that's awesome, really.
That first lap was horrible, by the way. Have you loaded it? Or
no, I haven't. Just mind you to load it.
Alright, yeah. That first lap was horrible. I had no grip.
I can see, yeah.
I think it's going to be the same in the race as well. I just don't think our thing generates the tire temp quick enough.
Somebody did a 9 on that first lap. It's like I don't know how they get the tire temperature for that.
I know, I don't understand that.
Don't forget to load the setup for the race.
Yeah. I've loaded it. Okay, good. I'm set. I mean, I don't know who's left to qualify, but if we're top 10, I'm happy with that, to be honest.
Almost everyone would have done their laps.
We're ahead of Eclipse Racing at the moment.
Just, yeah. Literally right behind us.
He'll probably take me at the start. He's nearly 6k, so...
Yeah.
How's he doing a 5.2, like, a 5.3, like... I don't understand it.
Don't know, man.
Sorry, what was that?
How's the P1's doing a 805.3? Is their first? Is there a second lap?
It's a setup. I'm just talking to a guy now in this practice because he did an entire stint of 805s in America, and he said that it's a team setup that they made themselves. Shop setups are shit. You need to learn to do your own.
Yeah, well, maybe that's something we should start doing. Like, just one night a week, we all jump on and try stuff with setups. Because
this setup just slides around too much for me. Just moves around.
The front is weak. The front is
the front is so weak. Yeah. Like Cam said, it's too stiff or something on the front, and it just doesn't grip up. Like
it's also got too much wing. You can't pass anybody at max speed in a draft on the back
straight. I couldn't either in practice. So I was stuck behind people the whole lap, and then on every straight I couldn't get them still.
I reckon we're probably going to bleed a few positions at the start. Like, I'm not expecting to go forward at all, so I'll probably just back out because I don't want to
take no chances at all, man. It's 24 hours race, so just take no chances at all.
We'll be P38 by the end of the first lap.
Yeah. I mean, if we're damage free, like, who really cares overly? Because like you'll finish where your pace is over the 24 hours if you don't get too much damage.
Is there any fast repair on the 24 hours?
I don't think so, no.
So, yeah.
I didn't look what the wet settings were.
Oh yeah, it's 0.
How long have we got left?
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Do we load? Do you want to?
Well, top 10, good chances to survive first lap.
you want me to check that wet setup?
Well, you can do if you want to.
Yeah.
You've got time. Just either
So
screenshot it or
it's
tell me.
wing setting 9 degrees.
What is it? Sorry.
Wing settings 9 degrees.
Yeah.
ABS is 3 and TC is 5.
Wing 9.
Different setup from what we were
ABS
running?
3.
Wait.
One
Or,
second.
or we
we're-
changed.
I'm just checking so there's a wet setup version of this.
What's the
set
TC,
up.
Ryan?
I think it was 3.
ABS 3 I had. Wing 9.
Oh, sorry, it's 5, I think.
Okay. We're just making a note of the TC and ABS settings off the wet setup, just in case we want to run different TC and ABS mid-race if it rains.
Are you watching in front, John? What, in the front? At the
Yeah.
start?
I'll go in far chase and I'll go a bit further forward or something.
Right.
Or I'll just go far chase from you and I can see basically to the front there,
Yeah.
can't I?
Yeah. You can see me spin at the first turn. Just to recreate Daytona.
That's the end of the session, P8.
I'm gonna wait till the very last second so we don't burn fuel at the start because I don't have a button map to turn the engine off.
Oh, I do not. Okay.
I've never set one. I never.
The engine starts off anyway if you've got. Do you have not start mapped either?
Mine always starts automatically.
Oh, I think that's a setting in the options. I think.
Maybe I have to change it.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I always have to manually start mine, so I just leave it off till the end. Yeah, just don't fight anyone if they're getting good runs on you.
Yeah, yeah. And most of the field's actually gridded quite quick. Am I going to be the last person gridding? I feel like I probably am. Oh no, wait, I will.
Field strength for our class is 3,500. The track temp is 31 Celsius. The air temp is 19. P8.
So yeah, and make a
This is
good
a
gap
rolling
to the
start.
GP3 fleet.
Follow car number 457. Left lane. Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour. We need to catch car number 457.
What are we doing here, pickups?
That weaving did absolutely nothing.
Nah.
Catch up to car number 457. Okay, John, are you ready?
It's gone. He just gone. Can't.
Go! 2 litres remaining.
Clear inside.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Car right. Incident in Yokohama Air. Looks like it's Schmidt. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. The guy ahead is Holmes, and their rating is 4.4. Left side, clear left. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Clear them.
Okay, John. The next car is Mathieu's, and their rating is 3.0. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Okay mate, we really think we should pass this guy.
Understeering like crazy.
Yeah, in dirty air as well.
Yeah.
You've got this guy half second behind you, and it's 1.1 back then to the next car.
Alright, it's not too bad then. Front end through there either, it's all over.
Slow in, fast out, keep the inside line covered.
Absolutely nothing in the front, fucking hell.
You don't need the front if you've got a good back.
You'd think the back's shit too. Oh, fuck me, man.
At least say please.
The gap to Mathieu's ahead is now 0.7.
One positive is that it's 29 degrees, right, and the track temp's come down a bit already, so...
Yeah, should hopefully help us a wee bit, but...
Yeah, having this understeeriness with dirty air as well is just compounding it.
Yeah, it's killing the fronts.
Yeah. The middle of the car is fantastic.
E7. Okay, John, you're reeling. Mathieu's in. The gap's now 0.46. Slippery surface flag.
You were quick through that sector.
Yeah, it's a bit the only part of the track I'm actually good at.
close. See if we can unsettle him.
Behind's are quite a bit quicker, to be honest.
Got them in the infield bit, didn't you? But once we get back on here, he's quick.
The launch striker, I'm not that quick, so. God, the understeer is just atrocious. Like, amount of lifting I have to do through there just to keep the car on the track.
Car 11 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.33.
I'm not even going to
1.3
try
seconds behind this guy, so if he does get you, you've got a buffer to the next lot of cars.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius. Alright John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Degrees.
Copy. So yeah, it is through the third sector this time with the track temp dropping a wee bit. My worry is just their setup's going to be better through there, no matter what I do.
Yeah, that could go through the S type bits because the change of direction I think is not good on this.
Yeah. I'm so slow through there.
Don't be pressured, keep your exit speeds up.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god, idiot land. Shit. Good job to there like that.
Yeah, I'm frightened of the guy behind him.
Yeah, I know.
But he's one of these Nordschleife experts who knows every braking point to the millimetre.
He so nearly hit you, he had to like turn out.
No, I know. I like let off the brakes because I saw it coming.
Yeah.
Feel like Ivana забить Murphy.
What's that?
Yeah.
Sorry?
P1 a bit smurfy.
Oh yeah, 100%. 809 on the out the first lap. Nah. Death was a smart.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here. The leader has just done 8:07.2 seconds. Seventh position. Stick with it. Keep him
Forex for
under pressure.
nothing.
I know. I didn't touch him basically.
Yeah.
Right side. Car right. Clear right.
Why are you going for a move there? It's like the worst corner for it.
Sort of rather him be in front of us, to be honest.
I know. Just if I let him through.
Oh yeah, I know, you can't be let him through. But if you got a run and got you, yeah,
Oh yeah.
disappointment really. So don't hold that.
Anything else?
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Yeah, that's good.
Don't panic. Come on, John. The guy in front is Korolev. Time to get defensive, mate. He's faster than you, entering Valvoline curve. Slippery surface flags out. The next car is Mathieu's, and their rating is 3.0.
Jesus. Did you guys see that? Was that just me?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm up there. Honestly, pushing way too hard.
I bet he shit his pants also.
Oh yeah. least we know he's got a few mistakes in him.
There's an incident in Kallenhard. It looks like Petrovsky.
Bastian's a bit sketchy in that turn. Same happened to the Peter in our next series.
Yeah, it's a tricky bit that.
Make them do the work. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Okay, John, don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you into Barboline curve. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Eighth place. On your left, clear left. John, the next car is Holmes, and their rating is 4.4. Keep the pressure on, don't give him a break. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Quicker than you, entering via siphon. Okay, John, keep piling on the pressure, he'll make a mistake.
I think we may have a small bit of halo damage at the front. I'm going to tap that drive anyway.
Alright. Don't do it, let's stop losing time.
Practice splitter.
Yeah. Yeah, bumper's a tiny bit dinned in on the front right corner.
Right, okay, that kind of makes sense.
It's a bit out of shape on the front right.
Did we just gain a position just somebody disconnecting there? So great a minute ago.
We are 8th, aren't we? Or we?
Yeah. Well, we're 7th on my screen. This is what I found in practice. If I could do a super clean lap and the guy in front could be wide on every apex and still I wouldn't gain anything.
Yeah.
Definitely not using these setups again.
No.
Okay, John, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Keep piling on the pressure, he'll make a mistake. force them to find the gap. They're faster than us into via siphon. Alright John, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Well, we're barely gaining anything, are we?
No.
He was past me by this point in the straight.
Yeah. He started a 10th closer, I think, but still. Yeah. That's what I found in practice. I was saying to her I couldn't pass it with cars on the traction.
Fastest lap for Korolev, 8:07.1 seconds. P7.
Where's that contact? I swear on my screen I'm not touching them, but maybe the front end of this is just so long.
Pass him already.
This is the only place I'm good in the circuit and I'm always stuck behind someone.
You're doing a good job. 3 more laps.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
We're not going to meet the traffic, are we? This
No.
maybe.
Everyone's still bunched up on the little track map. You know, relatively. Yeah, you won't meet them. And the GT4s aren't that slow over a lap, are they really?
No, they're not. They're quite quick.
8:53. The GT4. Awesome.
So it'll be towards the end of my next stint. I get some traffic, probably.
I'll be in them when I get in car.
Thankfully. For me.
Yeah.
I don't have to know that.
Okay, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Red and yellow flag for debris.
God, I wish I was a 10k smurf and could just pull away from these guys.
losing time here, man. We need to pass it. Just ignore him, he'll go away. They're quicker than us entering via siphon. Okay, John, keep firing on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Car in front of us is Luca, and their rating is 5.7. The gap behind is now 0.25. Left side, clear left.
One time I have a clear traffic on and they'll mess up.
surface flag, careful. Luca ahead is now 0.6. Okay, John, don't let this guy distract you. He's quicker than you into the siphon.
Literally right at back for rates.
Car left. Still clear left.
Times 4 that.
It was a guy ran into the back of me, I think.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Back off the throttle a bit. Yeah, we're down a wee bit on speed, I think, for the damage.
Yeah, it's that front splitter, so it's bound to lose you a few K, I would have thought.
Yeah.
It's what it is, one more lap after this. Just keep it clean like you're doing.
Yep. rubbish through there. It's absolutely horrendous.
Alright John, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us into Ex-Muller.
That last sector sequence of corners seems to be where the car is slowest versus others.
We're quick in the first sector. Like the first couple sectors, and then it just dies in the high speed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get overtaken here as well, probably. We just have no speed.
We're
Like,
too
we're so slow.
straight, yeah. So hopefully it's damaged most of that. Because we weren't losing that much in practice on straight. I didn't reply to them when they asked to let me to.
No, they're gonna get through. They're gonna get through.
Yeah. If we lift half a second to let them through, there's another car then another half a second back, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a bit different if there was like a 5-second gap behind. You could think, well, maybe we give it up and just, tow along, but there's a stream behind.
Just because there's so many straights as well, even the tiny bit of damage costs you probably a good bit of time.
Yeah, for sure. You're in the end of this lap.
Okay.
Really good on fuel. 1.2 at this point. Plenty of fuel.
Yeah, fine, aren't we?
Did you start the alternate thing?
Oh, bollocks. No.
I guess if you do it later, it'll still start transmitting from that point, won't it?
Yeah, it should do.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
Bạn cứ chỗ đó đã.
Okay, John, don't let this guy distract you. They're quicker than us entering Dunlop Care. Defend hard, make them work for it. The leader is pitting now. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Box.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
21 seconds.
21.
Too
Okay.
bad.
Should do almost all of that, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
If there's just a couple of seconds left, just do it at the end. meanwhile.
Yeah, yeah. I don't mind being behind those guys. Like,
No,
if
exactly.
that's-
Yeah. Driver swapped in front, then the car just reappears.
Oh, have they?
I think.
Nice.
Yeah, Tim Purcell, that's a different name, I think. How long did you have to hold for the entry?
Not. I didn't.
There's a
think
car
I did. I
approaching.
think
Stay
we
behind the
made
white
it
line.
around it.
Slower
Sorry,
car
kind of
ahead.
in front.
He's the class leader for the on your left. Clear left.
The cold tyres in.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Porsches are able to do it. Oh no, it's Porsche car.
There's an incident in board curve. You think it might
You're not
be
double
right on
stinting?
your right.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's still there.
Oh, yeah.
Still there. Still the clear right.
Yeah, just be careful with the calls.
Slippery surface flags out. Car left. Clear left.
By the way, it's another Eclipse team ahead.
I know. God, I'm not good with the off tracks. Jesus.
getting DQ'd, aren't we?
Yep.
255 for a DQ. 100 for a drive-through. Or penalty, whatever.
Seems that we need to fit a drive-thru into our strategy.
They've been silly little times fours that have got you though. Like you've got like 12 for them
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
The gap to Hassan behind is now 0.38.
Race time's about 10 minutes out.
Okay, John, the next car is Marcel, and their rating is 3.0.
Guy just doesn't pay attention to what's going on in front of him, like lifting out to let the guy fucking get through the corner.
Yeah.
Cold tires so that we don't fucking run into each other. Again, he nearly ran into me.
It's so distracting when someone's doing that as well, because every braking zone you're just like, you can't have a look in the mirror, can you?
Yeah. You're driving. I don't understand when drivers are so aggressive on the works like that, you literally can't pass.
Alright John, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's faster than you, entering Exmuller. Car left.
Car's so shit, man.
Still there.
Hey,
Clear left.
literally will not. I was literally doing the same speed as the guy in front, and
Yeah.
fucking just pops out.
Front end's just way too weak. Yeah. Just skipping across the road.
Yeah. It's awful.
I feel like the other guys would be better switched to that.
Yeah.
A few hours to practice.
Gap to Marcel in front is now 0.8.
You're like 2 or 3 seconds quicker than lap drives.
Just gonna have to send it, mate.
Fourth clap ahead of this guy.
Yeah.
It's a couple of
We are quicker than straight, aren't we? Let's go.
Lower car. It doesn't really look like it.
I know it doesn't, does it? I'm actually quite concerned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're not actually quicker. Or this is going to be a hill. I should have boxed him.
That'll be in soon.
That's a lot, yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Have it, nice one.
I knew you would break out away from this.
Car in front of us is Luca, and their rating is 5.7.
I'm just gonna quit and rejoin to get my dashboard.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
I'll be
2 litres remaining. P6. Okay, John, the next car is Luca, and their rating is 5.7. Reeling P5. The gap is now 0.7. Side, clear right. New fastest lap for yellow looks 8:12.2.
I think the guy behind crashed.
Yeah, he's got 5 seconds, isn't he? I was just going to say that.
Crashed in the TC car. It's kind of fucking right. Definitely glad I didn't let him through now. Jeez.
So Luca in front is now 0.8. Hugh, car number 11, is leading the race. Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. You're still there. You're still there. He's still there. Clear left. The guy in front is Brussadelli. You're matching race pace. Nice one, John. E5. The gap to V4 ahead is now 0.6. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Cracking that last lap.
What's that, sorry?
Good lap time last lap.
Yeah, it was better. Like, kind of coming back to us now. Still not quite there, but...
Okay, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Or a bit off tracks. It's just hard when you're following somebody to not get a couple.
Quarter way to a drive-through now.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll get it. And then a couple more stints. I'll try my best in the next ones. It's just because these are the openers as well.
Yeah,
Like,
you always get more, yeah.
I just need to be more careful. Is that it's a GT4, it's not a TCR.
Yeah, you've got two GT4s coming up. First of which 3 seconds. Another one 10 seconds out.
Slower class car ahead. Keep pushing him, there'll be a chance here. Car left. Clear left.
One of those overtakes, you're like, oh.
Okay, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass. Yellow flag, caution.
P2 just crashed.
We have no speeding straight anyway. Just
Yeah, crazy. You started to take the items that are.
come on.
Okay, John, keep Ryder on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
There's damaged car ahead of you guys.
New fastest lap for Q809. Left side. Clear left.
I was actually meaning to do that. I just braked a wee bit early. So I was actually just trying to see where my braking zone was.
I think once you went alongside, you probably wasn't that worried about getting through, if you know what I mean. But,
Yeah.
like you say, you didn't brake super late, did you?
No, I didn't.
Decent move though, man. Doing well, man.
Yeah. I do just want to see if I can hold these guys off a wee bit and keep us in a good spot.
You free, by the way?
I know, I'm quite surprised, although the two cars ahead are definitely smurfing.
But even smokes can crash, so...
They can, yeah. They usually do, in our experience.
Yeah, that one day Taylor crashed, didn't he? It was just...
Yeah.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
7k and driving a 4k car, like what? laps have I got left? 3.
This one.
Driver's got a bad reputation. Don't expect a fair fight. Max in, and their rating is 2.5. Is now 1.2 seconds. Closer, the gap's now 0.7. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Slippery surface flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side, clear left.
God, there's so much better on the straight.
Okay, John, don't let this guy distract you. Fastest lap for Maxi, 8:08.7 seconds. P3, that lap time was 8:11.4. The gap behind is now 0.9. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader. Car left, clear left. to Brussadelli. Behind is now 1.0.
Nothing through there.
Don't let this guy intimidate you. That's a new fastest lap for Q808. New fastest lap for Maxim 807.3. Matching race pace, this is good. Alright John, don't let this guy distract you.
I could just sort that carousel out. It'd be actually reasonably quick.
Yeah, it was a great lap again last night.
Dive Heinz quick and all. Like,
Yeah.
pushing me along half the time.
Imagine a lot of these will swap over next time. This time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be doing triples really.
track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
Front end's just like died a death then.
Yeah, skimmed that wall. Did you understeer or did the rear snap over the way?
I'm just doing pretty much. The problem is there, you don't want to like lift off to thing it in case the rear does come round. So you're just trying to like casually bring the throttle out a wee bit.
To Brusadelli. Behind is now 0.7. Slippery surface flag.
Every time in that corner I like do the same thing. I understand why I can't do it.
Say right side?
Just keep messing up that corner onto this straight up.
Well, you never got that right yet, you practice.
Brusadelli is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.18.
Front end just hates it. A good gap built up as well. Lost it in the corner. I hope this guy remembers I'm rubbish at the carousel. This is very close. Every time I make a mistake.
The gap to Brussadelli behind is increasing. It's now 2.0.
Once we really start to fall away towards the end of the stint, by the way.
I can see it washing out when you're there.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Just watch yourself when you're in it. It's the first lap's pretty rough on the cold tyres. Second lap is better. Third lap is actually quick. Fourth lap is reasonable. And then this
Starts
lap is
fading
just
off. Yeah.
real quick fall off.
That's a new fastest lap for Q807.1.
Yeah, towards the end. And
I'll be back in a minute. This is your last lap.
yeah.
The gap to Brussadelli behind is now 1.5. The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds. behind is now 2.1.
I'm in this lap.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Just in case you're ready.
I'm not ready.
Don't understand.
Try that little flicker first in there that you're doing, because I'm always
Yeah,
struggling
give it
with that.
and help if you're just not getting the rotation you wanted. I lost half a second in there. One corner.
That's put me in the wall before hitting that curve.
No, I keep sort of just missing it.
You've got to be just right next to it, haven't you? But if
Yeah,
you do clip it wrong, it can spit you around.
The issue is the car's understeering like through there so much that I'm like compensating. And so sometimes I compensate just a little too much. Same with through here, like
You stay in fourth there, I use third. So.
The gap behind is now 2.1.
I think fourth better. Through the second one or the first one?
The left-hander. You go fifth
Yeah,
or sixth or whatever through the first, the long, fast one.
Yeah, I think I go up to sixth, down to fifth, and then drop down to... I think I do eventually go into third. It just depends how the car's feeling, really.
Yeah.
There's so much right now.
It has to be
What's like
distracting you talking about gears.
No, I was just not focusing on what I was doing.
You're assuming you
Cars
can
on
drive
The
it.
leader, Hugh, is pitting. Maxim ahead is pitting.
Box then?
Oh, we've got 5 litres of fuel in the tanks. Saved a wee bit there.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
20 seconds of damage just about.
2 litres left.
How long? Oh, 23. That's what it was before, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have
I think I got
damage.
a bit more, because I think that...
Do
one
I
guy
sit
ran
and do
into-
the what's left, or do I not? No.
I haven't been. It's not affected the pace too much, so...
Alright.
As long as it repairs some of it, I think we're alright.
It's only going to do a tiny bit of it, I think. Oh, you know, like half of it. It's going to do about 10 seconds. I've left about 10 seconds or something.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass. Vidal, we've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Did you alter anything? Like,
No, nothing.
okay.
Okay. So just
Yeah. What's that guy say? Red flag, did he crash?
To get behind us now.
I don't know if you say, do you have to say fuel to get to the end of that lap? I don't know if that's what you meant, but just don't know what to lie. It's up. No, it was business.
Yeah, I'm I think because I'm lifting I lift slightly at the end of the dorsal.
I don't even know what that is.
Like, see the big main crate?
Yeah.
Back,
Oh.
big long.
Yeah.
I lift going into the last turn slightly.
You fucking twat! Why don't you just kill yourself, man?
I thought I had that turned off when I was driving.
That was so unnecessary, Lasse. Oh my god! Can't you wait? Great.
That's not important.
Is it?
Okay, John, the next car is a lap behind. Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Flashed because he thought I was blocking him there into the corner, but I wasn't. I just got the entry wrong.
Yeah, I know. They're quick through that corner and they're quick through the carousel as well. As compared to me.
I just braked too early. I wasn't like deliberately trying to like brake check him into it, so I got a good exit.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I'd take that. Just watching.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, stay with him.
I just feel the pain on it, Dottinger. There is a guy wrecked going into the last section, I think.
Look how that car's gaining on me and I'm gaining nothing.
Car ahead is some Bernagal. There's an incident in Chicana Foreign Road. Yellow flag.
Maybe we need to serve all that damage.
Yeah, we still got some.
Yeah, like 10 seconds worth. Maybe it is costing us time. Like on the straight. Yeah.
Next time through I'll check what we're getting.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. Quicker than you entering the siphon.
Not worried if this guy behind gets me. There's a big gap then, isn't there?
No, yeah, don't worry too much about it.
It's 20 odd seconds after this guy, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, you've got a big gap.
Yeah, so it's almost a very quicker, so if he gets a run, I'll, I won't defend it.
Oh yeah, the thing is, these two will battle, and that's actually good for us. So even if he does get through, they'll catch up to the guy in front and they'll have a fight. And that can be good.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, John.
Yeah.
See how wide you can make this thing.
I just didn't post the link, put the link on X, but otherwise it's just been on 6 Motorsport on YouTube.
car right. Clear right. Bad luck, John. Come on, don't let him get away.
Yeah.
They're quick teams, those guys. I think we're going to be battling them most of the race.
The car in front of us is now car number 74, and their rating is 3.7. The gap in front is now 0.9.
This feels awful, doesn't it? What just be, I don't think. It's just the car's awful. So that's it. The gap to P4 ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, mate, no problem.
John, you're reeling car number 74 in. The gap is 0.6, B5. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. on a slower class car. On your left. Clear left. Just cut the track. Stay close, wait for him to crack. Front is now 0.15. warning. Keep it tidy, please, John. The gap to car number 74. Ahead is now 0.6. Slippery surface flag.
More straight line speed than him.
Okay, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's got to be a chance here. Keep harrying him.
Man, this guy's slow.
Okay, John, keep Tyler under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Okay, right. I shouldn't have let this guy through.
He's slower.
Yeah, he's been holding me up ever since. I've been pushing him along. Dropped back a little now, but I was like a tenth behind him for the whole lap.
I do find that, like, sometimes around here, your pace is, because there's so many long straights, it can actually be quite hard to pull away from somebody. How's the car? Is it feeling okay, or is it...
Yeah, it feels fine, mate. Yeah, I can't really. I haven't had a lap without being stuck behind this guy, to be honest. But it feels fine.
Yeah. Okay, good.
But I'm pretty sure I could have lapped, you know, a couple of seconds quicker on the last few laps without being held behind him.
Yeah. I know your pace is better than that.
The gap to car number 74 ahead is now 1.0.
First time I messed it up like that.
I went out once as well.
Try not to get me off track as well as I can, because otherwise we're definitely going to be getting drive-throughs.
I know.
I lifted out there in the 10th just because I didn't want to run off and get the off track like I normally would, you know, so I just lifted out a little. Because you never know, we might be back to have a few in hand at the end.
Yeah, I'm going to start lifting out of mine too as well, because I am getting a few.
Gap to car number 74 in front is now 1.9.
It could be the wee thing that just gets us.
Never know. It often feels like you've got so many at the start of the race, and then like come to the last quarter, you're like, I wish I hadn't just got those 10 that I could have easily not got, you know?
Yeah. it's because I had those contacts as well, they've not helped at all. Like, I felt one where I like pushed the back of that guy and had a guy run into me twice as well. So.
So it's then it's back end the damage when I check.
Oh, is it? So it's repaired the front.
Unless there's two and it can only list one, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, let's
Does the front right still look dented in? Like the front wing it was like, you can see the wheel, the tyre on the right hand side.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Might repair the front.
I think it's just the rear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the damage to the rear. The bumper's just like scuffed. A teacup.
Yeah. Good old teacup. Catch back up.
The gap ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
GT4's coming over.
Yeah, fun. The gap to U4 in front is now 1.7. Actually a lot slower than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's real slow through there. It almost caught me out. Like, I had to lift a lot. I didn't want to go full chat around the outside in case it understeered.
I genuinely thought you'd have caught him through here.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Big snap down.
Gap to car number 74 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds.
A minute gap.
Yeah,
God.
minute 24.
Oh. How many of them are there?
There's 8, I think.
What, is that it? 8? Oh
Yeah.
man.
11 Porsche Cups, 8 GT4s.
Right.
Then about 40 of us.
Yeah. God, 8. God, if you can just survive, you get almost... Podium's almost short.
Yeah, I'm sure around that. I think this is their bottom split though. It's like 0.8k.
Oh man, yeah. This is like the easiest off track on the track to get, I find, this one on the left.
Yeah, it is.
To P4 ahead is now 2.2. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
What's that, sorry?
We'll hopefully catch this guy in Dottinger. This GT4.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Car number 74 in, the gap is 1.6. Only 2 more laps of fuel. Your last lap time was at 8:30.9. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Is now 1.6 seconds.
Checking the car in front if they had any damage. They're absolutely clear of damage, so we're just going to get quicker and quicker, I think. Just going to clear that damage.
do feel I'm a few tenths quicker than him, like, but it's just I make mistakes or traffic or whatever. Like, if on a clean lap, I am quicker because I was stuck behind him, pushing him along for a couple of laps in the way. But
yeah, you are quicker. I know.
I make mistakes and then fall back.
every few corners you get another tenth on him. It's just you get a wee run in with a GT4 or something that pulls you back another.
Or pop out of the carousel.
Oh yeah. I know
that's
that
what
too,
really
like,
dropped me off him when I did that.
I just know I'm losing like half a second.
Yeah, but the risk is if you try and find it like I did, I tried to go fourth and then down to third, and then I popped out and then you lose a second, don't you? So, or more than a second probably. Yeah.
I honestly wanted to apologise to the Aero Esport team, whatever they're called, about my driving through the carousel alone. Because it was so bad.
Just annoys me that I lifted too much to this left-hander on the first lap to let him get a run on me. Otherwise, he wouldn't have got by me. Otherwise, I just went a bit cautious through here on my first lap.
It's not the worst thing though. I mean, if you're behind him, at least he's not going to crash into the back of you.
Yeah, and it is something to control your pace against, if you know what I mean. And it helps you a bit to get up to speed. I think.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
If there's somebody similar pace to you, you can follow. You like pick up where you can go a bit quicker and stuff over time, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
It's no good following somebody who's like 3 seconds lap because you don't really learn a lot, do you? Because they're just gaining everywhere.
Yeah.
It's
not clear gaining, is it? It's like they're gaining somewhere, but
yeah,
you don't know if it's clear X at half time.
Yeah. I'm not good at it here. I find the traction really tricky out of it. That was better on that lap, but
that's where our setup struggles there, and out of gear as well. It just seems to be like any incline.
Yeah. It's bumpy out of that other corner as well, isn't it? And like, so if you just load the throttle up a bit hard or whatever, or you've got a bit too much steering lock on with the bumps, it just spins the rear out.
I think that's possibly what it is. It's maybe just the bumps that are causing the car to be a bit sketchy.
Like Cam said, it feels too stiff. Like on the front, maybe the rears, maybe all round it's just too stiff.
Yeah,
traction doesn't feel great either, does it? Like, to be honest.
Oh, it's not amazing. I just struggle with the front end a lot more than the front end.
The front end's more of the pace limiter, but the traction isn't incredible either.
Yeah.
The front end is obviously
the gap to V4 ahead is now 0.8.
What were?
The Alpha team will be starting.
Yeah, 1 o'clock, is it?
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's 1, isn't it?
Yeah. Owen's been on practice since quite early. He's going to be flying today, Owen.
Yeah, he's going to be fast. He's done the most practice. So
yeah, he's hooked up, so he's going to be rapid. Hope he has a good run. When you put that much practice in, you deserve to have at least not to be like punted off or something, you know. Like
if he gets a good quality, kind of like we did, so he'll be alright.
Yeah. There wasn't much carnage even behind us here. There was there at the beginning. It didn't look like it.
Yeah, I saw a few cars going off, and then there was like two guys who spun in front of us.
Yeah, there was a bit, but it wasn't like carnage anywhere, was it? You know.
Like, even at the start, I expected there to be a big spin pile up and stuff
Red yellow flag is debris on the track.
I was being so like... I was being so
the gap to car number 74 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
Yeah.
Went into the first turn, I was like, how am I actually? I'm actually clear on the right hand side. Got a rubbish start as well.
Yeah, because I said it's clear on the right side in case you wanted to move over, and I thought, oh, otherwise somebody's probably going to dive, and just nobody did. Everyone just went steady, didn't they?
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't fussed about them diving there, to be fair, because I would have been able to hold it into
Around the other
next
bit.
turn.
Yeah.
So I wasn't fussed about them doing that too much, but I was a wee bit worried if they overexerted themselves and ended up in front of me coming out of there. I thought I'd take the risk.
No, everyone was very sensible. It was T1 at least.
Yeah, we need to go watch it back actually at some point.
This is the last lap of fuel. You've just done a 8.
Am I in this lap?
Yes. Yeah.
God, that went quick.
Gotta do 2 more.
I feel like I'm not even got going
The
yet.
gap to you in front is now 1.6.
Mine felt long at the start because I felt like I was sort of. I don't know, I just felt like
had a lot
losing pace. So,
Yeah, you have a lot of pressure at the beginning because there's cars all around you, don't you?
it felt slow there, but as soon as second stint felt better, I was actually gaining again. Car was a bit better. Where's my car actually? I got out the car, I went and I was like so sweaty. I went and used the hairdryer. I realised it wasn't working, so I just had to change my top.
It's like the extra intensity of racing. Like in practice, I'm alright, and then you race in the same conditions, and you're like sweating like hell.
For a bit.
Yeah.
That's the thing as well. Yeah, practice. I wasn't sweating at all. I was absolutely chilling.
Yeah.
As soon as the race started, so I was like, oh my god, it's gone. Go past it, come off my hair. Cut in like 2 months now. it's quite long now.
Oh. Yeah.
I like,
Not endurance racing hair.
yeah, no, it wasn't. No, I actually need to go get it. Not again. I was doing it at a protest. I was like, I sit it longer. She's like, yeah, sure you do.
It's true. As soon as she says no, that's it. You're never cutting it again.
Yeah. I look like a Beatles reenactment.
Yeah.
The gap to car
Hey,
number
they're timeless,
74
mate.
ahead is now
Yeah,
1.3.
exactly.
That car behind's going to catch me next stint.
Yeah, he might
The others
actually.
I've kept. Well, actually, I think I've maybe pulled a second or two, but that guy's brought it down from 20 odd to 11, so he's going to catch me.
There'll be a few quick teams in here, I'm sure. There was a team with 6k drivers as well.
Yeah, it was.
I think that might be their car just with a different driver.
So guys, have you installed this iTelemetry thing?
I've installed it. I'm not running it at the moment though. Actually. I'll start it up.
Yeah, install it and run it, and it should mean the race planner auto updates when we finish stints and stuff, in theory.
So you have it running, Jono?
Yes.
I'll check how it looks there.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
I don't know if we all need it running to work or whether or what.
Yeah, mine's running now.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh yeah, it shows here.
1.2.
Oh, nice.
Box this lap, please, John. E5.
I prefer the third gear that you said about in that first part of that.
Yeah, it's better, isn't it?
Just hooks it up a little bit more, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And the front end's that weak, you need to do something a lot of the time to just get it in.
Yeah.
Gap to car number 74. Ahead is now 0.7. Slippery surface flags out.
Shit in that final corner.
So difficult.
Oh, gains of 10th on me every lap out there. Just so afraid of washing out that I'm actually like lifting too much the other way.
The leader, Skolton, is pitting. Vidal,
Run the
car
front
number
line.
20,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
now in the lead.
Guy in P3 is even quicker than the guy who was in P3.
Yeah, he was flying, that guy, when he's flown in that stuff.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. You'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4,
Hopefully I'll do the rest of the repairs this time
3,
without having to wait.
2.
I don't think I got any more as far as I
Box now.
know. 12 seconds. It did about 10.
Front
It did about
left,
10 and 11
84%.
before.
Left rear 86.
I'll wait the extra second if it needs be. I'm not gonna not clear it now.
Yeah.
He's ahead of me anyway. So.
Was it Lucas who was in the car before? Or
Mm,
was it a different guy? It was a different guy, wasn't it? I think it changed drivers, I think.
possibly. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think he was 3.7k, wasn't he? Or not? The other guy. Or...
Uh,
Oh, Oh, it's gonna be really tight on it. It is gonna be like 2-second wait. Do I do it or do I try and get ahead of that team? Oh, it's too late. They've got me anyway, so I'll wait. There we go. If it was tight, I might have just gone, but I just did the second.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
To be honest, it's not really affected you. It's roughly the same. You've not lost 2 seconds, that's for sure. It might have been just a bit better on fuel.
Yeah, maybe fraction. How can cold tyres be this bad?
You just get tyre blankets, I mean...
Okay, John, the next car is Sir.
Not heating the tyres up.
See, there's not enough heat in them.
We're from flying on the hot tyres, low fuel to this.
The gap to Sir ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, that's the biggest struggle to adopt to the cold tires after the hot ones.
It is, yeah.
Look at your tyre usage. Max usage is 84. You could probably double some set of tyres
Yeah.
and not use too much.
Gap to
Yeah.
Sir ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
Yeah, it'd only 60 on it, wouldn't it? Again.
You're alright. Need to bring back like number
100%, 100%, yeah. We need more strategy.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Make the actual dynamic of the car a lot better as well.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Gap to Sir ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Very the top, like 14 cars. There's only one mid-engine car. It's leading.
They in the Ferrari?
Yeah, they're Ferrari. Surprised. I don't know.
Still alive.
They're still alive. I don't know how they managed that. I love the Ferrari, but it's even worse than this with cold tires. It's awful.
Hit a curve as well. It seemed to be really dodgy in that thing. It was quick, but yeah, you have to be very careful.
Yeah, you do.
Car right. It's clear right.
I was slightly worried there when you were coming out there at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I stayed fully left. Like I just
Yeah.
compromised it completely and just stayed left because I was a bit worried as well.
Left side.
I'm going in
Clear
now.
left.
I thought he was turning in then, but I thought it was clear I was staying inside.
Need to consider it's 1K driver, so
Yeah.
need to stay away from them.
It's D-class safety rating as well,
Oh,
so
wow.
one to watch.
The actor, sir, in front is now 1.3. The gap in front is now 1.0.
Otherwise, we can load about 4 liters of fuel less per stint.
I think we can,
Okay.
Joe.
It'll give about like 4 kilo less of weight for entire 24 hours race, maybe. Will save us a bit of time.
We can't go on as work doing.
Okay, there's no harm in doing it, I guess. If we don't
Oh,
need
no.
it, like if it's not.
I was like bang on 4, I think I'm on.
Slippery surface flag.
Oh, yeah. If it's risky, well, then don't do it. I tend to use less fuel than you.
Yeah, you do.
4.07 is my average or so. On my app, my dash. That's right.
So like 100 should be a safe amount.
Yeah, I'll put it at 101 for my. I'll put it at 102 for my stint just because I don't trust myself to actually not drink the fuel.
behind these guys, not every lap, but like on and off for the whole time I've been driving because of that first lap. So slippery there as well, I feel it. But I guess I know I've got slip. I have to lift off so much.
Stay close.
Definitely knows you're there, he's making little mistakes.
Yeah. I've got about another 40 minutes or so. You win again next, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm next.
Alright, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Travels off and on. Like you were in after me, after Johnny's next stint, Travels. So I'm in for a double next, and Johnny then you.
Yeah,
And John,
yeah.
Two stints and then I'm back later.
Yeah, this and 3 more for me to wait, I know.
What's the sorry?
It's this one and 3 more stints, then I will jump, I know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
So when you get in Paddles, it'll probably just be starting. It might be dark actually by the time you get in.
Well, looks like it will.
Yeah.
So I will adjust for the night driving.
Yeah. We'll fit the endurance lights anyway, so you'll be able to see everything.
Yeah.
Like every W on the motorway.
There was a small chance of rains. Could be
Yeah.
interesting.
I take it there's none on the forecast yet.
None yet, no. 9:30. It goes up to 9:30. I don't see anything. When was it scheduled for? Was it like a bit later than that?
I thought it was roughly midway-ish onwards, but I could be wrong. I looked at it once and can't really remember. I tried to erase it from my memory after I saw it.
The gap to car number 66 behind is now 6.2.
Jesus. I had to take avoid action there. You braked so
Stewards
early.
and warners about track limits. Keep it between the lines. You have 5 incident points.
Got afraid there.
Yeah. Just caught me out that he braked early. I saw his lights come on. I was like, shit, I'm not braking yet.
You can have GT4 this lap is 1K, so just
Okay.
expect anything.
Yeah. I just want a lap of clear air. Like, nobody in front of me, so I can just do what I was doing in practice.
So I felt the whole first stint.
It just disrupts you the whole time. Like, dirty air is like always there, right at the high speed, isn't it?
Sector's just awful. So difficult, I think.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 0.8.
That's why in the second stint I just sent it on everybody.
Slower
because
class
I was
car
like,
ahead.
sit behind them, another third sector.
Yeah.
Can't deal with it.
Left side. Clear left.
If I can stay here, we'll leave him in the pits because I'm saving a lot of fuel and slip, I imagine, compared with him. If I don't get in beforehand, then surely we'll jump in. My fuel usage is way lower than in practice.
Also the stupid iRace. Yeah. Also the stupid iRacing setup that you specify amount of fuel to add. So when John will enter in the pit, he will have about 4 liters. And it will add 1 or 2 liters, so it will be again full tank. So need to adjust the amount right when he will be entering the pits. Yeah.
Stay close, there might be a chance here.
that guy behind catches me as well, I won't fight him. And I'm going to hope he'll then disturb the car ahead.
Yeah.
And they might lose more time than I do get past. Although I guess if I fight him and defend him, you can stay ahead of him, so I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on the bit in the car next, I guess. Somebody quicker.
Yeah, we just don't know. Yeah. We'll see what happens. If he gets a good run on me on a straight, and I'll just, I won't move over, basically.
Yeah.
I won't cost myself time.
There's a couple of cars back there that had 6k guys in them, and I'm not sure if they're getting back in next. If they are on.
Yeah. They can't have many 6k guys though, can they? Unless he's getting back in again, like you say.
I think only got one 6k guy.
Okay, John, keep ramming on the pressure. You'll make a mistake.
First time I've got the carousel right. I mean, that's what I done about 12. First time I get it right, and I'm on the back of it. No. First time I got the power at the right time.
Okay, John, just cut the track. You have 6 incident points.
Break a bit early this time. I know I'm better on the brakes than him there, so I tried to gain time on him on the brakes, but got caught out how much of a difference it was.
Stay close, keep the pressure on. Okay, John, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Just stayed a bit further right than left than he normally does.
He's definitely driving in his mirrors a wee bit.
Yeah, it depends where you catch him on the corner before, doesn't it? Like last time I caught him too soon and had to lift out. Like I need to not be catching him here, because I can't go around the outside of this corner, surely.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's enough grip out there. Oh, the view's over anyway. Like, it's not... It's not possible, is it? Because he blocks it off.
Yeah, I have to just sort of force it. Or...
Yeah. I feel like he's not, you know, he's not going to let me through if I get a good run, is he? Like there, he's going to like block the line a little bit. That's why I'm quickest compared with him, is in that first sector, the track bit and then that first sector.
Yeah, yeah. The only other way you can kind of do it, really, is you can kind of set him up through some of the this section a wee bit if you get him offline.
He's stronger versus me through this bit.
As they are, right?
I feel, and then I'm better than him in the next bit again. But yeah,
okay, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
And then I'm better at this corner at the end. I could send it, but like, I don't know, it's costing me like a second or so a lap, but like, I don't know. Send it. I was going to go for it into that corner you said about, but then he stayed middle of the track.
Yeah, yeah. You've got a Porsche Cup and a TCR that you might keep a catching GT4 this lap, sorry.
It's the first Porsche Cup corner. That's probably not easy.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Maybe use the Porsche to your advantage because you'll hold them up in the corners.
Yeah, I would there's a chance.
Just push it through.
Car right side's clear. Keep him in your sights, force the mistake.
Just failed at it, didn't he?
Yeah. Right thing to do.
Alright, John, you've got half your fuel left.
Right, right.
Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
Run on in here.
You hit 6th gear and it just like bolts out a bit, doesn't it?
Might get him down the hill. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get him. That's
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
it. He's back down. Yeah.
Well done, John. Good pass. Eyes front.
Head down, keep it smooth. Let's build the gap up a wee bit. Actually, got a buffer to the guy behind him as well, which is good.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Defend your position. Don't let him through. He's faster than you into Barboline curve.
Slipstream now, so.
He was costing me a lot of time, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a second just in one sector, so.
gap to Sir behind is now 1.1.
Another captain as well. Gap's not really coming down to P6, so he's not catching you. If he's catching you, he's not quick, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sort of just hovering around 4.6, 4.7 this lap, so I wouldn't be too worried about him. Just hope the other guy.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Oh, I didn't want to. Cars after passing this lap, I'm going way up on the left
Slower
side.
class car ahead.
Like get him through the wee straight.
I'm gonna get a big way through it. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, the other guy got into there.
Oh, if you got back, so damn it.
Yeah, I was like 3 seconds up then on my best lap.
What is your best so far?
Only like a 12 or something.
Right.
Would have been a 9 or something like that, I guess. I didn't realise how much slower that guy was than what I could actually do when I was out on my own. Because you're in the dirt, yeah, like you don't really know what the grip level is
on the track.
when you're not.
Yeah, that was my issue. Is like the whole first part of the race, I thought I was just slow because I was in the dirty air.
It's not getting me back here. So that bloody car, slow car. Would have easily been away from him otherwise.
Oh, it's gotten.
Caught him at the absolute wrong way.
Potentially, if he does get it, you can maybe get him back into turn 1. If we prove.
I hope he just saw how much I pulled away by the traffic and thought I won't bother going for it.
No, he's not going for it.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense for him to go for it at this stage of the race.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah.
Be careful here. The guy in front's not known for playing fair. Alright, John. Car right.
See, I beat my best lap though, despite running into the back of that car. Like,
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
I think you should this lap.
I've got 1:16, 30 seconds ahead of that.
Hopefully catch him slightly. Very fast.
We're showing the slippery surface flag.
Must be horrible being edge of C4 because for us, we pass them like every so often, and it's not that bad because there's only 8 of them. But for them, they're just getting passed all the time.
Yeah, there's so many of us. They just constantly get. Yeah, I know. And they feel so slow. Like, I haven't got used to how slow they feel yet, because I feel like I lifted off enough, but I'm still catching them like mid-corner.
I drove it once, the GT4 at Daytona, and I hated it.
Yeah, I mean, I drove it here like a couple of months ago, but it doesn't feel that slow when you're driving it because it's quite difficult to drive. You know what I mean? Like,
We've got a lot of we move around a lot, which is nice, but I just feel like it feels so strange.
distance that long.
Yeah. It actually has. Couldn't say.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah. Just have to wait for the exit of this bit.
Yeah.
Nowhere else to go.
Car left.
So it's very hard to time when
Clear
you get on the
left.
throttle because they're slower than I
Gap to
think they're going to
E5.
be.
Behind us now. 0.122.
Judged it better that time. But yeah. There wasn't enough of them in officials to like get used to it very much. Practice session.
I think it passed it. Not that many.
I'm glad there's only 8 of them. That's for sure.
Yep. But there must have quite a few more.
Like you said, you feel the tyre wear now when you get to 2 laps left or a lap and a half left.
You do, don't you? Just the front starts to give out a lot.
Yeah. You get those like 4 laps in the middle where it's
Nice.
really nice when I'm stuck behind that car basically.
We'll have another few good stints anyway, and when the sun's down and the temperature's even lower, so.
Yeah.
is 3 laps behind. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's quicker than you into Valvoline curve.
That's lifted as well.
We'll be warned about track limits. You
May as well not have
have 7
bothered.
incident points.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually be careful with my sense, 'cause I'm really bad for getting them.
I've had about 8 or something already. I don't think I got a times 4, did I? For like contacts, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Was it? Who's for?
I don't know, was it? I said, I don't know. I don't think it was it?
Look, I don't remember seeing a thing for.
No, okay.
No, it was a 0x.
Fine.
Peter's gonna have a hell of a job. He's never driven a car.
Slippery
And he
surface
can't afford
like
to get a
cattle.
signal track.
He's just gonna have to crawl around.
Yeah.
Nothing beats me and Josh at Daytona again. I think the first like 3 hours.
I think Josh got the
Okay.
most, didn't he, or not? I think he got even more than you.
He wasn't even the one that started the race.
Yeah.
Every single lap, he was.
It was terrible in the bus stop that year, though, wasn't it? In the chicane, yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Because I off-tracked in the quali lap, so I would have put us really well in quali. Would have got a brilliant start, but I managed to off-track it. I put us like second last or third last or something in the end. Oh, the rain is gonna be
Oh, no.
at 10 PM.
Oh, no. I was really thinking it would be
Okay, John, hold your nerve, just keep it
Might not
smooth,
be-
no mistakes.
It might just be like that's right, sort of starting to get out the car, so my last few laps might be a bit
Oh,
sketchy.
shit. I was not good in the wear in practice around here. I've binned it so many times. Oh, it sucks.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the
You know it
next
is, it
lap.
might not be too bad.
I bet they won't have any in the 1 o'clock splits.
Yeah, no, they won't. Never get any in the top circuit thing.
He's right on it now, that young guy.
Yeah, he's right there. We'll see how it is. I mean, at least if you're getting in and it's already started, you know, to just hit the wets, you know. My last few laps might be get you though. You need to just keep an eye on the radar, telling where it is on the track and stuff. I'm not really.
Is it definitely gonna rain, or is it just like a chance of it raining? Like, I don't really know.
Percent. So I think that's just the chance. I don't know if it's actually gonna. It doesn't look like it is, but you never know. It might just rain at like one corner.
Yeah, one ice corner, the rest of the track's bone dry. One corner
Yeah.
torrential rain.
I'll get it in the carousel and I'll be even slower. You're in at the end of this lap, I think.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
I don't think you got one clear lap through that whole
No, I didn't. No. It's been on that last one. It was an 11.9, but I had to stop for that car
Yeah.
again. So I don't know what I'd be doing. I guess.
I swear it all happens for you, like, mine Le Mans.
I know, I had him real bad. No, whatever.
The gap to
Every
Sir
single
behind
lap,
is
you've got
increasing.
somebody
It's
who's
now
first.
1.0.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. Cursed in traffic.
Red yellow flag, there's debris.
I guess I'd be running in at 10s, or with high 10s maybe without the traffic.
Yeah.
It's got to have lost me seconds in those corners at least.
Yeah.
That guy to keep holding that other guy up for the whole lap.
Yeah.
Because if we can pit ahead of them both, you know, you'll have the pace to pull away from them both, hopefully. Especially if that guy comes out of the pit still behind that car.
Yeah, true.
And we think we're probably better on fuel slightly than that car behind us, because I have so much slipstream, you'd imagine.
Could jump better.
It is getting darker. What's the time of day?
It's 8 PM.
Oh, so it is actually getting dark, isn't it? Oh, night in the rain.
Night in the rain. Have fun.
You sure you don't want to do some extra stints? I think I've done fair share now, I've done 2. I might just disappear now, you'll be messaging me, where's he fucking gone?
Those, didn't have those ones at 2 in the morning, I might. if you want to swap for the 2 in the morning ones.
Yeah, I should keep my mouth shut really, shouldn't I?
Car number 66 is closing
It has
in.
gone
The
over
gap is
past
now
as well as it's going
2.1
darker,
seconds.
like the sky is
You
like
entering
grey now.
Barberley curve.
That temp's going to plummet.
Yeah, it's 20 degrees now. Yeah. I think you'll be in the 7s. Yeah, because the leaders are in the 7s, aren't they? Well, oh, they're not. It's not as quick as I thought it would be, like, for the leaders. What do you think? I thought they were in quad.
Bit of a rapid.
Do you think I could maybe be in the 10s on a clear lap? I guess they're not getting clear laps, probably, are they? But
Yeah, probably not. I could maybe do a 7 in this temp there.
yeah,
7 or 6 maybe if I was really pushing.
you might be the quickest man on track. You never know when you try it.
That'd be nice if I actually was for once. Not with my carousel though, I think.
I'm taking it too slow now, but I just don't want to drop out, go out like I did that time again.
That's the thing.
I'm just giving up a few tenths now and staying in there, basically.
Hit this lap.
That's
In
the
this
thing,
lap.
you lose a bit every lap, but you probably gain overall by the time you've taken into account the fight falling out.
Is he ahead of him now, that car behind?
He is.
Forgot the names have changed.
Yeah, he is. Oh, it is actually going to range on him.
Oh,
It's going to range just as my stint's ending, I think.
can't drive anywhere around here. I don't think I managed to lap tonight. I have to just try harder.
You'll be alright. It's always the same. You have issues in practice.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just the rear of the car was so bad.
we know the setup anyway. The setup changes for you too.
I'll catch this in here as well.
That's lap traffic as well.
Slower class car ahead.
Which one's the GTO? No. Why is he so slow? Why is he not passing that?
Scolton, car, clear left.
Yeah, I saw him going, so I thought I'm going ahead of you there. Oh my god.
Clear on your left. Hold your line, clear left.
I don't have to rely on having a short pit stop from that guy. He's going to get me here. That GTB was so slow.
Is pitting.
No, I don't. Oh, leader's been black flagged as well.
Oh, that before? Speeding in the pits.
That's
You
it.
did pit ahead of it.
Pit again.
Yeah, pit again for is it a drive-through or is it 40 seconds? Oh,
Old, I think.
I can't do it about this guy. He's flying on the straight.
Be down, car left. He's still
He's
there.
slipped, but he's just cruising past me.
He's still there.
So we're just slow on the straight.
Clear left.
Lap and pace. Go on, send it back.
Slower class car ahead.
This is oh my god! I braked. I touched him, but I
You're
braked.
kind of going right.
Looks like damage on the front end.
So
Yeah.
you're damaged. You have 11 incident points.
I couldn't do anything else.
No, I know.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
At least we did it at the right time. We got no choice but to do the repair.
We'll need to stop again.
Was it that GT3 that span?
GT3, yeah.
Box in
didn't it?
5,
Each other.
4,
So P1 and P2 both had a
2,
drive-through.
1. Box now.
We're gonna have damage to repair anyway.
18 seconds, that's alright. I'll take that.
Left
Right,
front,
that's okay.
84%.
Yeah, take that.
Left rear, 87.
You might lose 5
2
seconds.
litres
or something,
remaining.
But it could have
Yeah,
been a lot worse.
Take that.
Especially if they've got drive-throughs ahead. Like it's still going to be a net big gain on us on them lot. So on those two.
Should I just repair the whole thing?
Yeah,
do you
do it because we don't know how bad it is, do we? 'Cause I didn't get to drive with it. Like, what if it
Okay.
loses us 10k or something? You know,
think? Sure.
I don't know. It's up to you, but I just think it's probably not worth the risk of not doing it.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be long. You didn't do it, did you?
I did, yeah.
Oh,
All clear.
yes, I did.
Push now. Car left, clear left.
So it's cost us 2 positions that.
It's alright.
Anyway, it is what it is.
What team's this in front?
I like it. I have to be careful not contact. It's Eclipse GT3. Oh no, they're behind us. It's Order 66.
Oh, is it?
We're in P5, so yeah.
I don't know where this Ford's come from. I've not seen them all race.
No, I don't know either.
Okay, John. The next car is lighting it.
They definitely pitted. I just don't know if they've maybe done something else.
Short fuels. I don't know, did it?
Car or something, maybe expecting rain.
Car right. On your right. East, clear right.
How do you see the weather that's further across?
I don't know actually. I don't know if
Car ahead is Hugo.
Maybe you can. 73%. So we would have been P3, wouldn't we? Is that right? No,
I
we'd have
think
been P4, we'd have been. Yeah. He looked so sketchy, that GT3 though, he was so slow.
Yeah.
That's why I ran to the back of him in that little second carousel bit as well, but he just didn't get off the corner at all.
So much dirty air there. I lifted out so much.
Yeah.
Still ran wide.
Just build the tyre temp, you'll be quicker than this guy after the outlap.
Tyler under pressure. He'll make a mistake. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Let's get it to that.
Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 74.
3 seconds then to the next guy.
I wanted to get him before the carousel because I know I'm not that good through there.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Plus 10 seconds for rear window.
Incident in Plants Garden 1. Yellow flag.
Worth it.
Yeah, I thought it might be more. Well, we're committed now, the other race is about to start, so...
Yeah, that's it. We're locked in.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap to car number 74 in front is now 2.0 seconds. The leader, Brusadelli, is pitting. On your right, right side's clear. Car right. Still there, clear right.
I think he was complaining about the GT4 probably.
Clear left.
It's weird that in practice I felt we were terrible, especially I was terrible through this bit, but in the race,
Pretty good.
it's one of my quicker bits compared with a lot of the other cars, yeah, it's weird.
Good gear.
The little flick of first gear in that hairpin is really good as well, I think.
Okay, John, don't let this guy distract you.
Something I always do in corners like that is just
Yeah, I often gained on that guy once I passed him out of there. Just by doing a little downshift, I think.
I do it a lot in the LMP2 as well. I flick down a gear. 'Cause it's quite understeery by nature as well
Yeah.
sometimes.
quit and rejoin now, mate, so it sorts my thing for later on. Otherwise, I'll forget about it. I'll have no dash. Have you had lunch? No.
Litres left.
Okay.
You have 11 incident points, P3. Okay, John, the next car is Skolton, and their rating is 3.0.
You see Alex Zanardi died?
What's that?
Alex Zanardi,
Who's that?
ex-racing driver who had the bad accident.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Fastest lap for Benjamin,
Interesting.
8:13.
59, so. He lost his legs in an F1 accident, didn't he, years ago?
Oh, did he? Ah, I don't remember him.
New fastest lap for Coria, 8:12.7. The gap to car number 74 behind is now 2.5.
Off track. I'm nearly halfway to our Shit.
Sorry,
At
everyone.
this rate, we'd actually get DQ'd probably.
Yeah. Oh.
I just couldn't help but keep picking them up, and then I had that contact at the end.
Yeah, we're just gonna let Pavels and Peter know that we're like struggling for it. Blame it on my first stint, because that's probably what caused most of it.
This 4X is just suck like that one at the end, and yours were all just from nothing.
Yeah.
If it gets wet as well, we're going to need some off-track in hand, man.
I know, it's gonna be difficult. I think a lot of folk will be in the same position though, which is
Yeah.
good.
I mean, the drive-through here isn't actually that painful.
Nah, it's not.
It's quite a short pit lane, it's not like Spa.
No, yeah, true.
Like, it's inevitable we're going to get one. If we're on 40 after 4 stints, we're 100%
The
getting
gap
one.
to P4 behind is now 3.5 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Skolton, 8:12.4. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
On the podium, mate.
Yeah. See if I can get us any higher.
30 seconds off the lead.
Those two guys in front are as slow as I think they might be. We might be able to get another position just now.
Are they slow? They're not, are they? They have the drive-throughs. Is that what's pulled them back in it, or?
So their out lap, the first lap there was a 12.
Oh yeah, I
They
see.
both-
12, 7, 12.
I
Yeah,
might
well.
be able to do something about them.
Yeah,
They're not the two guys who got the drive-throughs. There's two other guys who got them.
yeah. No way that whole team's full of 2.6 kills.
I just have to make sure I don't get the off tracks while pushing.
Yeah,
a wee bit.
yeah.
So the
Ideally, we
Americans-
need to be getting like one a stint or something, don't we? Like, we need to be getting as little as possible.
Yeah, I'll try and minimise these just now and
I'll try as well and not get 'em. I was sort of trying in that stint, but still got 11 it says.
you're usually brilliant at it as well.
It's not
Usually the guy-
don't. It's this track, man.
The chicane and then the last sector I find the most difficult places.
I mean, I only got 4 a stint. It was just that contact.
Yeah.
I mean, 4 stint's still not ideal, but
How many can we afford a stint from now on?
oh no.
Is it 2?
Yeah, not even that probably, is it? We've got 60 to play with. Let's have a look.
The gap to car number 74 behind is now 4.5.
Right, we're on 40. I don't even know how that was an off track. Because,
You just wanted a round number for me, didn't you?
yeah, I just wanted to make the calculation easy.
So it's 60 and there's 21 stints left, okay. 2.8, yeah, 2.
Right. Hopefully be able to make that work.
We're bound to get car contacts as well with some of these like GT4s and stuff, aren't we? Gonna
Yeah,
get some
sure.
times 4s, so yeah, 4Xs. was going to drop off for a minute, mate, and
Yeah,
find
no
something
worries.
to eat and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm around anyway, so I'll be back.
To car number 74 behind is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds. Gap to car number 74 behind is increasing. It's now 7.0. We're currently setting the pace. That lap was at 8:09.6. The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds. The gap to car number 74 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. to car number 74. Behind is now 11 seconds. Okay, John, you're reeling P2 in. The gap is now 11 seconds. The gap to P2 ahead is now 10 seconds. You're catching up with the slower class cars now. Car left. Clear left. The car in front is 1 lap behind. Right side. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. You're reeling Scolton in. The gap's now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Hudson back. We think it might be a hand. The gap to Skolton ahead is now 9.5 seconds. The gap to Skolton ahead is now 9.1. Alright John, you're reeling, P2 in. The gap's now 8.6 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. The gap to Skolton in front is now 8.8.
Just stay straight, Jalma. Don't leave, mate. It's fucking weird, bro.
gap to Skolton ahead is now 8.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, Nürburgring.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to Skolton in front is now 8.3 seconds. You're reeling, P2 in, the gap is 7.2. John, you're reeling. Skolton in. The gap is now 6.0 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Take care, this guy's got a bad reputation. Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P3, we're quickest right now. That lap time was 8:07. The gap to Skolton ahead is now 6.3. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Skolton in front is now 5.3. You're approaching a group car right. Clear right. right side. Right side's clear. You're reeling, E2 in. The gap is 3.2. The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds. To Skolton, ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
What the fuck was that, man? What the fuck was that? Are you gonna win the race? Idiot.
The leader, Kabanov, is pitting.
Sorry, who's that?
Skolton in front is pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Deli, behind, is pitting. The pit exit's clear. Alright John, the next car is Carter. You're reeling Carter in. The gap's now 3.1 seconds. The gap to Carter ahead is now 1.9. Coming up on a slower car. Clear right. is now 1.0 seconds.
I'm back.
Yo,
You've been flying, I've been watching.
anyway, I
Sorry?
got damage on the lap.
Oh, did
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's affecting the pace too much, but it's like 3 minutes of repairs. I just left it though.
okay.
So I can just chip away at it. It's not too bad. So I like can't feel it, and I'm still catching this guy. So
What happened?
I just drove off the circuit. It was like you know, going onto the main the Dottinger straight, the big straight.
Yeah.
And I just went a bit wide, and the grass just pulled me off. I was like trying so hard to get back on.
Where on the car on the front, do you think? Let's have a look.
It's on the side, the left-hand side.
There's nothing visible on the front or the back. So it must be... What's it say? It's wheel damage.
Car ahead is increasing. It's
It's
now
wheel
1.2.
damage and damage on the left side as well for me.
Okay. Oh well,
Wasn't
yeah.
a big, so
We just can't compare it basically. As long as we're going alright, we just keep going.
yeah, I think that's how I kind of feel about it.
3 minutes is too much. It's just half a lap, isn't it? It's,
Yeah.
unless you now find you're really slow or something.
I mean, it's fine. I think like I'm not feeling it too slow. Keeping up with this.
You were absolutely flying when I was watching. You reeled everyone in.
Like to maybe work with this guy and see if we can reel the leader in together.
When does it say the rain begins? In about another hour and 45 minutes, 2%
Yeah.
chance. Nothing on the radar yet.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
I think it'll probably be your stint that it rains on.
Yeah, it will, yeah. At least it's steering in a straight line, I take it, anyway.
Slippery surface flags out.
Yeah, it's fine in a straight line. So
Yeah, yeah.
like if you put me in this car and I didn't know, I probably wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah. It's gonna
It's
take...
just
You had,
I just
you
messed
had a
up.
contact with someone?
No, I ran into a barrier.
Oh. Don't see any inks like.
Cars
Okay.
didn't feel bad though, so I think we're alright.
That's good.
Just as understeery as it always is.
Yeah, 3 minutes is too long to park it at. Like to park and wait for...
Yeah, 100%.
you know, damage that's having very minor impact, if any, on the pace. Just carry on. It'll do 20 seconds a time.
Yeah.
We'll have plenty more when the rain comes anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we don't seem to be that slow in a straight line either, which is good.
I beg you, please.
Even up
be
the hill
quiet,
there
Joel,
didn't feel too
please.
bad, so.
Respectfully is not weaving, mate, and you know that.
But the pace is awesome, you're flying.
Yeah, I think the pace is alright. It's not too bad.
You're only 10 seconds off the lead, man. It was like 37 or something.
On your right. Hold your line.
Yeah, we're not too far off
Clear
at
right.
all, are we?
The gap to P2 ahead is now 0.5. Slippery surface flag.
Guy's quite quick.
Don't wait too long. Find that gap. Okay, John, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
He did exactly what I would do and parked it right in the middle of the circuit.
Yeah.
He knew what I was after.
He did.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck my life, man.
Your
There's
rear
no way.
You've got the rear wing still, so you have got damage to the rear right.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Rear
I've
just
literally
went.
done that so many times the same way. I can't think of anything I did differently there. Fuck my life, man.
It's front damage on the right and rear damage on the right, as it would be.
Yeah.
It's a point in a straight line.
Yeah. Gonna keep going for now.
Yeah, definitely keep going.
The gap
Doesn't
ahead is
feel
now
bad.
3.2.
Might be top
it'll
speed now.
great.
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
It's tricky though, just it's another 2 or 3 minutes of damage, just a lap we'd have to move to clear it all.
Yeah. I think it's still fine. Fuck's sake. I don't understand how that happened. Like, I literally did it the exact same way each time.
I'm gonna quickly wind back now and watch it again, just in case there was something. You tried to save it as well, didn't you? But it just...
Yeah, I even tried to throttle out of it to see if I could
silly.
come that
Oh yeah,
way.
it's just as you... Let's go back. Did you
Yeah, we're... But honestly, we're not that far off of our... Doesn't feel that bad in a straight line. still. I mean, we're losing a wee
touched
bit.
the grass, but you didn't. It's just you must have just been
Oh,
right on the limit, on the like downshifting,
Yeah.
braking, turn in, and the rear just let go. Like it must have just been just over the margin.
That and the dirty air probably didn't help.
Yeah. The car definitely looks better now.
Your lap time was at 8:12.8.
I was just worried you were going to get your rear wing ripped off, and then you'd have had to obviously just.
The gap to E2 ahead is now 3.4 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there.
Slow coming through there. It's not awful, it's just a wee bit off. Alright John, you're reeling, E2 in, the gap is now 2.7. Tiny wee bit slower. Not actually too bad though.
Rain is 10:30, hour from now.
You're reeling, Carter in, the gap is 2.1 seconds. Carter in front is now 2.1. To Carter ahead is now 2.1. Slower class car ahead.
Laps.
268, 269. Yeah, I think it's approximately the same. I think I've maybe had a wee bit of slipstream there, but it doesn't feel like it's miles off of what it was. So.
See what that time is this time as well. It's going to be reasonably decent.
The gap in front is now 2.0
Alright,
seconds.
a couple
Somewhere
of
in the ballpark, let me know if it is seconds or something.
yeah, I think it's
I
probably
mean, you're
in the
staying
region.
with P2, you've actually gained a tenth or two.
Yeah,
It was
I think it was
2.3 or 4 after the incident, so if you're matching their pace, then it's not
We're setting the pace.
you can't hardly up for 5 minutes for that.
nah.
Anyway, I want my excuse ready. I would have been doing 806s for the damage.
Slow out of there.
God, this car is so big.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I watched the start of Ollie's stream. They were just in like the pre-race practice,
Yeah.
and the lead car did an 8 dead.
Go on.
8.00. They were like, what?
What the hell? Got to be like an off track in there somewhere.
So what did you think a good quality lap would be? Like an 8.5 or something?
8.5, yeah, would
Yeah,
be like.
how do they find it like 4 seconds off your ultimate
Yeah.
time? Or whatever?
That's scary.
Yeah.
You know, take my optimal and then find another like a few seconds off of it.
Mad.
Yeah, it's scary.
It's obviously setup, but also an incredible driver. Setup
Yeah.
isn't doing all the hard work there, is it? It's got to be.
Gotta be like the top guys to do that sort of thing.
gap to Carter ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
The best lap 2070, was that just a great lap? Like,
it was actually quite bad. I was actually on for a 206.4 or something, and then I got a GT4 in the last sector.
You're dropping off on Peter here. Like, do you think this will cost us a second a lap or something? He's pulling away from it. It's 3.5, it was 2.8 or 2.7.
Like just increasing the tyre wear or something.
It's gained out on a straight line on that.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I noticed before, was he was faster in a straight by a bit.
Oh, even before the damage.
So we'll still gain a wee bit. Before the damage it was about equal, so we're definitely losing a wee bit in the straight.
It's like we're not going to repair this, is it? 20 seconds in, it's going to take a long time to clear like whatever this is. 6 minutes odd, 5 minutes odd. Most of the race.
Yeah, but it'll get better as we go on. Like, if it's not too it'll
It didn't affect your pace really, so it's
yeah, it's not.
The gap to Carter in front is now 3.0 seconds.
But that was a good save. That was a good save, anyways.
I'm still gutted about it. I can't believe I've done that. I literally,
That's good.
I think I've crashed since Fuji. That was my first ever race with the team. I don't think I've actually had an incident.
At least you did save it enough so you hit the wall like flat on the side.
Yeah, I was kind of aiming the
If you'd have
car.
punted the front wall the back, then the wing would have been gone or whatever. Yeah, like if you're gonna hit the wall, it was side on. So spread the damage.
Evenly across the bumper. Can't believe it didn't take the wing off.
Yeah, I was thinking of it was going to go when the back hit. Yeah, it was lower down.
Carter ahead is now 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, I'll be back soon and we'll start to get ready.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why I'm
Yeah. I know.
I think it might just be like tyre wear, because I was catching them and then I'm kind of not, so
I think it's the strength.
the tyre wear a wee bit. It's still horrible. Yeah, hello.
The gap to Carter in front is now
When it rains, it
3.5.
kind of comes in less on the straights because you're going slower.
Bloody long lap, like crossing the exit, find the wrong, like slicks when you should be on wets, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
You are doomed.
Yeah,
I have
we've
no
tried
idea what grip crossover is or whatever. Other than when you see spray or whatever.
Yeah. God, we've caught P1 a lot this lap.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap to Carter ahead is now 3.5 seconds.
I was trying to help you, brother. A slower class car. Front is now 3.4 seconds.
Mistake there.
To B2, ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds. Still there. Clear right. Gap to Carter ahead is now 4.7 seconds. Incident in Plants Garden 1.
Backed out because I thought they'd crashed each other.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it was a GT4 though.
Two more laps.
They're going to probably start battling a little bit, so with any luck it'll bring us a wee bit closer.
The gap in front is now 4.3.
I think we've probably got, whatever this lap is, I think we've probably got another 2 seconds in just pace. Because I did have traffic, so
This driver's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass. Curb on off, and their rating is 2.6.
That lap isn't too bad, I guess.
Take a minute and just do the bit that you think is causing the speed issue or whatever.
The lap time was 8:10.
Because you would think we'll take 2 minutes of repairs and it would improve nothing until the last 10 seconds of repairs. I'm going to grab a drink and stuff ready anyway.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, John, you're reeling. Curb on off in the gaps now, 4.2. Gap to curb on off ahead is now 4.0 seconds. Slippery surface flag. To curb on off in front is now 4.2. To curb on off ahead is now 4.1 seconds.
Oh, fuck's sake. It's done it again.
Got a wing.
Still got it. Where's that Porsche Cup car or whatever it is?
2
coming.
seconds. Now you've got 9 seconds.
Right.
6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah.
Got one coming. Right, you've got 7 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Same corner,
I
right?
don't understand that corner. Like, what's it doing there that was...
The driver in front of us is Brusadelli.
The steering's bent.
Oh, okay. We'll have to do shit. It's a massive repair time, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'd have to do it all to know it's repaired yet.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 10 minutes maybe. I think it's 5.
I don't understand how that's happening in that corner. Like, I've done nothing differently. It's like... actually just snaps on you.
I feel like we just have to
Yeah,
take our parent and do it.
P5 is getting closer. The gap's now 1.8.
Miles of that bit. There's no point doing 2 minutes of it going out and finding mistakes.
Yeah. The lap was actually going, it was going well, like up until then. I don't understand how it's, I don't understand how the balance has changed so much just in that one corner. Everywhere else it's the exact same.
Back temperature is cooling down. That's
You've got one more lap. You doing it or you boxing? What are you...
I might do it and just see how it feels. Just keep us on the strategy at least.
How bent is this?
It's like maybe 10 degrees out.
P4 coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Caston and Holmes.
try to be a bit careful as the rear might be a bit snappy now.
Yeah, even worse than before.
Incident in Dunlop car. Slippery surface flag, careful.
Well, it might even start to overheat now because of the wrong angle, if I'm not...
Yeah.
To Caston behind is now 2.4.
I think that's the worst stint I've ever driven in any single race I've done.
It's just like one corner twice, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't get why it's changed so much. It's like every other corner doesn't feel that bad. And in that one it's just like, it's like such a lazy snap. It's not even like snapping, it's just lazily back. I mean, we could maybe chip away at it, like with a bigger chunks. I don't actually know what's better. We'll see how much it is. It's like...
Let's say it's 3 minutes, you can't see it.
Slippery surface flag.
So it's going
It's going to be like 7 or 8 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
I think we should repair it fully to become confident with the car.
Yeah, I think maybe we should just repair it. Just with the steering being out, it's going to be awkward.
The gap to Caston behind is now 2.6.
Fine on right turns, it's left turns, it's kind of awkward. How's the other team getting on if they started?
Gap to Caston behind is now 1.7 seconds.
This one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just so I am aware of it when I drive out as well, just in case it's track conditions.
I mean, even that time there, it went in absolutely fine despite having all that damage. It was absolutely fine. I just don't understand what's happening with the car. It's causing it to just break traction that awkwardly. The thing is, half the time you catch
Slower
it
class
and then
car
it just
ahead.
snaps again straight away because the tyre overheating model's just weird. You can't handle the fact that you've recovered a slide.
Left side, clear left. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Carter is pitting.
Yeah. As soon as you get spent steering, it kills you in the straight.
That's so annoying. Can't believe that.
Brusadelli in front is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit, engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
6 minutes.
meters remaining. We have damage.
Ouch.
How long is repair?
6 minutes.
Okay. I'll go on a practice session
Yeah, okay.
for a bit.
Be raining when you're in, probably.
Radar shows nothing, but yeah, anything can be.
Yeah, shows rain predicted in about 45 minutes or something. Info.
Sander, behind, is pitting now. Arturo, car number 20, is now leading.
God, it feels like forever.
I know. How long's left?
Minute and a half.
Ah.
Might as well just clear it at this point, isn't it, really?
We're gonna come out like P20 or something like that. So
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be ahead of the people who are a lap down because we're losing 6 and a bit, aren't we? So, yeah, we're going to be about
Yeah.
20.
Taylor, car number 10, is leading the race.
Well, it was going brilliantly. You got us up to second at one point, didn't you?
yeah, just or up to
You were
third or
flying.
something.
Yeah. Yeah, you caught second actually, didn't you? You didn't actually ever pass him, did you?
No, I crashed before I could.
Yeah.
I just can't believe I've crashed a car, like honestly, like that. I literally, I can't think of the last time, apart from Fuji, the last time I actually, and Fuji wasn't even like my crash either, I don't think. It was somebody running into me. I can't think of the last time I've actually binned it, and I've done it twice in one stint.
It's just track,
It's a
isn't it?
Nürburgring.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nürburgring, innit? It's
Yeah.
just difficult.
There's just no margin, is there? You know, if there was any runoff there at all, you know,
There's a car approaching.
most
Watch
tracks
your
there
mirrors.
is
Stay behind the white line.
No, you didn't.
Slow
because they were
car
only
ahead.
slow
This guy
speed
won't
and
see
you
the
sort
blue
of
flag
half
because he's racing us
saved
for
them,
position.
you know, like,
He's their class leader. Okay, John, the
That's
next
the thing,
car
is
is
I just feel
Castro.
like
Their rating
sometimes
is
when you go
2.8.
in this type of cars, like, they just seem to
yeah,
annoy me.
they feel so heavy. Like once it started sliding, like you said, even though you're going slow and like counter steering, it's just slowly pirouettes round. Even though you're like full lock and on the brake, it just slowly slides round. It's so frustrating.
The second time I caught it as well, it went straight away. Like I caught it, I started trying to balance the car out, and it just went again, like, straight away.
Yeah, the second one was the worst by far. Well, because you went right round, didn't you? That's why. You lost time rejoining as well. The second one, yeah, first one was so bad.
The gap to B15 ahead is increasing. It's now
So I'm sure we can
8.6.
recover a wee bit. So. Gonna go get some tea.
Yeah, mate, no problem.
The gap to P15 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The gap ahead is now 12 seconds. Macedo behind is pitting. The gap to Castro ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The car ahead is a liability. Car left. Clear left. Gap to Castro ahead is now 14 seconds. To Castro in front is now 14 seconds. P16. Gap 2, Castro. Ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to Castro ahead is now 14 seconds.
Rain is close, it says. Let us know when you want rain tyres.
Do you see the radar?
Sorry?
Do you see the radar? Do you have it?
I can't see radar when I'm driving now.
Oh.
It's fine at the moment anyway, but it looks like it might well be coming.
I will finish one more lap, then I will rejoin the session and see what's happening in that.
Yeah, sure.
The gap to Castro ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. To Castro ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
10:37 shows a 4% chance in about 7-8 minutes, 20% chance in 25 minutes.
I don't see it on your radar. Yeah, on the radar, by the way. So
Okay.
I don't know how far forward the radar reads though.
But there's nothing on that wall, we should be good for this little while.
Coming up on a slower car. Guy in front is sloppy.
So nothing on the radar?
No.
No.
Ah, okay.
Good.
No worries.
Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to 15th place in front is now 15 seconds. Attention to track limits, please, John. The gap to Castro in front is now 16 seconds. Red and yellow flag for debris. Slower class car ahead.
Out for a moment, mate. Oh, he's
Car right,
again.
clear right.
That's so obviously going to happen.
Gap to P16 ahead is increasing. It's now 18
Nearly
seconds.
took me with him.
That was really good fun.
Everyone else gets out of the way, and there's always somebody like him who looks like he's struggling to stay on the track anyway, who won't get out of your way. And then he's probably spun because I'm like bright in his mirrors. I don't know, he could just lifted on that other bit, couldn't he? Not have a hassle.
Red and yellow flag for debris. Gap to Castro ahead is now 19 seconds. Just had a warning for cutting the track. You have 30 incident points. Castro, the gap is now 18 seconds. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining, E14. gap to Castro ahead is now 17 seconds. To Castro in front is now 17 seconds. To E12 ahead is now 17 seconds. Slippery surface flag, careful. The gap in front is now 17 seconds. track limits, keep it between the lines. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I went over the curve like more than I intended. It gave me a slow down. Harsh.
They're not playing about, are they?
No, they're not.
Gap to Castro ahead is now 18 seconds. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Still nothing on the radar?
Anything no. I'm not sure how far in advance the radar actually goes, whether it's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
No, I'm not sure how far out. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just showing you what's around at that moment in time, isn't it? The actual.
Red yellow flag.
Yeah, it's something
Give
like a
on the
looking
track.
at. I don't know if it. I'm not sure.
No.
See, like the circuit and the area around the
Yeah.
circuit as well.
Yeah. Well, it's not coming on my stint then anyway, is it? By the seam of it.
Yeah, you might just get away with it. That's the skin of your teeth.
Although we're only doing single stints, so there's every chance if it starts, I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
going to avoid it. Oh,
Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines.
That one, that's my actual pain, that one.
The gap to V12 in front is now 18 seconds.
can't stop picking up 1Xs all the time.
There's just so many like places where it's just so easy to get in. It actually feels worse than usual.
Yeah.
100 just feels too low for this track.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Well, it's 100. Yeah, it's just so many corners you can get them, isn't there? That's the thing.
It just needs 50 odd more of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gap to Castro. Ahead is now 18 seconds. Front is now 19 seconds.
Okay, I'm back in the session.
Okay.
You've got no rain for 45 minutes.
Gap to 14th. Ahead is now 19 seconds.
Yeah.
It was on the screen there. It's like the like weather. It's got like the times and that. It was on for like 1/4 the hour and then it disappeared. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, where we are now, I'm not so bothered if it rains.
No.
Yeah, I didn't want it to when we were at the front. I'm not so bothered either way now. Still say we expect light rain soon on my crew tube on either, so that it just does, doesn't it? Just because it's in the forecast. So.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. Carter, car number 11, is now in the lead. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. slower class car. The gap to Castro ahead is now 18 seconds. Clear, car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. On your left, clear left. The gap to Castro ahead is now 19 seconds. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. We're racing this car for position, so there'll be no blue flag. The gap to V12 in front is now 18 seconds. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Oh shit.
Vector damage.
Yeah, I've got
You
that.
have 90 incident points.
Front bumper.
It's going way
Yeah,
slower than I
probably.
thought.
It's
I
just-
thought he was going to stay further right, you know?
Yeah, I did too actually. Kind of sat in the centre of the track.
Steering's like 2% right and down. 2 degrees.
What?
What's... I may as well pit this lap in there anyway then. Or not. Or do you want me to do the full stint?
The guy in front is Mesa. Their rating is 1.6.
You want to pit?
Then it's horrific.
I've only got 1 lap to go, I think I should pit. Because
Yeah.
it's costing me in the straight
really?
line.
Castro
Yeah,
ahead
yeah.
is pitting.
Man, the speed difference was so massive there. I tried to time it and go
Ooh.
left.
Let's go.
Watch your speed.
That's going to be a good few minute repair though.
We think we'll need to stop again.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, bumper's gone.
Box in 5,
Yeah, when it's bent
4.
steering it's always bad.
3, 2,
Bumper's gone.
1. Box now.
At least I'm not the only one.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes 25 man.
Left
I
front,
mean, people are
88%. Left rear,
Oh, I should just lift it off
2
more, but
litres remaining.
Yeah,
It-
I mean,
you know, it's my fault, 100%. But I just tried to like time the speed and then go left, and then he ended up like middle of the track.
yeah.
And I just didn't want to go fully on the grass at full speed and end up totally crashing. So yeah, it's on me completely. Oh man, it all started so well.
He kind of sat in the middle of the road, I thought. Like, he just sort of didn't actually.
I mean, he doesn't have to move for me, does he? But
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna watch it again. It's my fault. But,
The leader, Carter, is pitting.
chase cam. Oh yeah, I mean, I just went in too quick, and I tried to go left and didn't go left enough. Oh, I just clipped him, didn't I? Jesus.
Yeah, it was barely.
Oh.
Oh. It was very, very subtle. Yeah, he just sort of hung himself in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could have gone further right, I could have gone further left, but it's up to me to avoid it at the end of the day.
I'm gonna call that as netcode actually looking at it. You never actually made.
Well, luckily we're not racing for the P1. So,
Yeah, thank God Ryan crashed first.
Yeah. Oh, no stress.
This always happens. Like we have just one bad race every so often.
Yeah.
I think it was a small hit.
Oh, yeah.
Front bumper off. Oh well. Join the club.
I could have gone slightly further left as well when I watch it from like chase cam, but when it's all happening so fast, it's hard to.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right, the bumper's back on, being unbent.
Let's go.
Pit exit looks clear.
Dive.
Slippery surface flag. behind is now 5.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in via siphon. It looks like link. O'Neill is reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds. Slippy surface flags out. Gap to P4 behind is now 3.7, 1 lap in front.
Okay, yeah. Reset the stream.